atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, we're underway. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rui Silva breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Odegaard. Gabriel. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looks to the other side. Keeps on running. Nice defending, physical and effective. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Calafiori played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Suarez. And he goes cross-field. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery, The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Odegaard, played towards the other side. Gonzalo Inacio. Spread out to the left. And it's played forward. Martinelli calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Odegaard. Saka. Played out to the right. Cleared away. It's Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Played into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saliba getting this one clear. Timber forwards and with intent. That's an excellent interception. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Timber. Timber chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Wins the duel this time. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. You can get that clear. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Knocks it out wide. Towards the flank. That is lovely. Decent chance! Goal! Sporting!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. Rice. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. And that was very necessary. Saka. Over to the left. Crossed into the middle. Calafiori helps it too hard. Saka. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Incapie played over towards the opposite flank. Odegaard. Rice. Rice played out to the left flank. And it's Rice. That's a Martinelli! Rice with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Martinelli. Calafiori has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Big chance, corner. They've played it short. And they've got rid. Aim forwards. Really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Timber. Saliba. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Lovely feet. Tries a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Calafiori just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Looks to the other side. Rice. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Back into the middle. Yeah, he's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Drives it in. Saliba getting this one clear. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Saka carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. Saka. Timber. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Great chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Has a quick glance. Sporting making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Sporting have got themselves in front very early here. Ødegaard.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
That's good defending, very good defending. Rice. Incapuyi. Sporting leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rice. Martinelli. Saka! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
it's hoisted clear. That's the throw. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. It's run loose here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gonzalo Inacio. And the cross come. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's really well manoeuvred. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Martinelli. He's in a great position here. It's a loose ball. Inacio gets rid without sophistication. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Aim forwards. Saka. Martinelli. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Good distance on it. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Odegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli tries to thread one through. And it's Rice. Proves too strong. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Time to deliver. Swings it across. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Calafiori. First quarter of an hour gone. Saka. Great position here. He's had a shot! Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And it's played in here. And he's there to clear it. Sporting have reclaimed it. That has found him in acres of space. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Capuyi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Gabriel with the clearance. That's a fine challenge.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. Great challenge, time to perfection. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Played towards the other side. Driving on, a real charge here. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Timber can get it clear. cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Succumbs to the pressure. Decent progress down the left. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. Oh, nice touch. Calafiori. Oh, it's played in. Can he finish? Worth a try. Sure about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Can he latch on to this? It's a mighty effort! Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. And it's Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Thumps it clear. Gonzalo Inacio. Crossfield. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Inacio plays it short. Cleared away. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And the keeper beats it away. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try. Come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. In with the challenge. Well, it is over the line. Really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Can he get onto this? That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Nice control. Now, can he find a finish? Timber shifted upfield. Saka. Timber. Showing good feet. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Chance for a shot! Cleared without complication. Martinelli! It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Timber's cross. That's not going to find a chance, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Moved on forwards. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's good play. Suarez! Reaction.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Timber. And it's played forward. Martinelli! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
Saka. Timber. Rice. Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Spread out to the left. Timber makes the interception. to the right. That's a throw. Oh, that's neat. Played out to the right. Delivers with wit. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Incapuyi. Incapie forwards and with intent. Calafiori looks to the other side. Martinelli. Is there any support? Martinelli! A real chance and a real let-off.
Martinelli, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards. Saka. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Odegaard. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Out to the left it goes. Now that's well seen too. The referee's awarded a free kick. Saka. Timber. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Rice shifted upfield. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Gabriel. Saka. Odegaard head over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Saka stood his ground strongly. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Calafiori is onto it in a flash. Rice. Saka. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. And he's on a charge. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. A chance to play it in. Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Martinelli tries to dink it through. And he's there to clear it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ødegaard. Martinelli. 30 minutes gone. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lobbed in behind. Gabriel gets it away. Have it back and can go again. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonzalo Inacio. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. To the right, hangs one in. timber. Saka. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Calafiori, now the ball in. Rice goes short. Has crossed in. Up he goes! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Rice. Saka! Saka! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well measured. And the shot! Inacio, and he goes cross-field. Saka. It is quite a run he's making here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinelli. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Clears it away. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That's really well cleared. It's gone for a throw-in. Referee's given a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Nice control. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Looks to the other side. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli. Martinelli. Over to the left. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Martinelli. And a chance! Saliba. Saka. Odegaard played out to the left flank. Throw in. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's good play. Ah, that's too long. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. And that's a... Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Wins the duel this time. Saliba. Timber. Saka. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli. Over to the left. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Inacio gets it clear. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli chips it through. Gets it away. Saka. And that has been cleared. Out to the left it goes. Aimed into... Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Martinelli. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Saka. And here's Saka. Play for a throw. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. He's making a real surge on the left. Too long, and over the line. Odegaard. Saliba, aim forwards. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Clipped into space. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! Oh, off the bar! That has been knocked clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Oh, you expected better, and so did he. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sporting have a free kick. That's very neat. Over to the left. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Saka. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And the pass is intercepted. Rice. Here's Saka, and he shoots!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gonzalo Inacio. Incapuyi. Gonzalo Inacio. It's a quick ball upfield. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Played into the middle. Saliba gets it away. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's played into the area. And he's there to get it away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori, who's set up one goal so far. Pinged towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Odegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Calafiori. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection?
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. There's the start of the second half.
Sporting really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Does well to get it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. And here's Saka. Oh, what? Can he finish? Rui Silva trying to keep this in. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. It's anyone's ball now. Rice. That's going to go a long way.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel with the clearance. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rice. Saka. That's a good ball. Out to the left it goes. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli spread out to the left. Brilliantly cut out.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Searching pass he's played there. Corner given. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli, gently done. Saka. Timber. He's shifting through the gears here. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Saka! Timber's cross. Firmly met. He's got to be in here. Plenty to aim at here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Lovely bit of skill. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, nice touch. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's tidy. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. Saka! Oh, it's come loose. Showing good feet. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Martinelli. Rice. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries to get it clear. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. They've played it short. He's shooting!
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka. And Here's Martinelli. Inacio wins the duel this time. Played towards the other side. Played out wide. Lovely feet. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, good spread. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Flings it across. And it's hoisted clear. A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saliba, gently done. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Inacio with the short one. That has been knocked clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They get a throw in. Rice goes on a run down the left wing. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Martinelli. Plays it across. Calafiori is over his hit. Gonzalo Inacio, out to the right. Looks to the other side. Cross goes in there. Carries far too far and out of play. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Calafiori. It's anyone. Could be danger here. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Capier with the clearance. Martinelli, aim forwards. Ooh, delicate chip through. And they've got rid. And he has been fouled there. To get rid. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Played out to the right, played back in, he whips it across. Gabriel puts it away. Here's the delivery. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Showing good feet. Serves up across. He's cut it out. Ødegaard. And he goes cross-field. Martinelli.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He is just caressing the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Proves too strong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Fiori. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Ødegaard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Defending of the desperate variety. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Saliba. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Timber's cross. It's Timber. And the shot! Danger averted for now. Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Now, where's he looking? Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, lovely feed he is. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. There will be a throw-in. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Keeper has taken decisive action. Moved on forwards. Just about up to the hour now. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Steaming on goalwards. Over to the left. Oh, crack. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Timber. Saka looking to add to his goal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli, out towards the flank. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Inacio shifted upfield. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Saka, gently done. Looks to the other side. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been repelled. Hoisted in. That's not going far. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saka. Chance to shoot!
Saka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Odegaard. Timber. He's having a look round. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber pings it across. Gonzalo Inacio. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori. Timber. Timber comes inside. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. And here's Saka. Moved on forwards. Played towards the other side. That has been cut short. Saka. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he goes cross-field. Decent progress down the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. This physical challenge. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Oh, red. Nice interception. Swings it across. That is a brilliant interception. Saka. Martinelli, aim forwards. That is a little undercooked. Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. He's having a shot! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Arsenal got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Picks it up out wide. Calafiori. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Played towards the other side. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Saka. Oh, that's neat. Ødegaard. That's good play. Saka. Suarez. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Played out to the right. And he whips it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Inacio plays it short. Cleared without complication. Can he latch on to this? And that's out of reach. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. He's in space and looking for options. Saliba gets good distance on it. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. Proves too strong. And that's put paid to a promising move. Odegaard. Saka. Looks to the other side. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's nice. Nice looking ball. Cross. There's the header! Sticks it away! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Sporting give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Shoots! And he goes cross-field. Back into the middle. Hit into the middle. Raya claims it without any fuss. Saliba. Thinks one through. Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rice. Suarez. Calafiori. Saka. Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chance from a corner. Inacio moves short. And that's aimed into the middle. Knocks it out wide. Odegaard. Timber. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Saka. Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. That is lovely. And here's Saka. Can he find the finish? We can get that clear. Martinelli did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ball's gone out of play. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Moved on forwards. right, he's driving forward. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice control. Time to deliver. And that is out of play. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a simple one for the keeper. And it's played forward. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he deliver? Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played towards the other side. Rice. Saka. Out to the right. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Delivered across. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Saka clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Some of them unhappy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Really well cleared. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Oh, nice touch. chance to play it in. Big chance! And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
Ignacio with the short one. And the shot! Ødegaard aim forwards. Martinelli. Rice, out to the left it goes. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. Header! And that has been clubbed away. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Some good work on the right flank here. Proves too strong. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Rice. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looks to the other side. Good spread. He thumps it clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out to the right. Gets it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a cute ball. Rice, and here's Martinelli. What about this? Gets his head on it! That would have won it.
Oh, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And he goes cross-field. So who's he picking out? Played out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Real chance! Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. Don't have too much on it. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Delivers the ball. Nice interception, well timed. Rice getting this one clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. Timber gets it away. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. He's well positioned here. Rice. Calafiori. Looks across and plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Takes a shot! Oh, should have put that away. It's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Gets a foot in here. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
A little off target. Capier chooses to go back. Oh, smashing header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looks to the other side. Oh, it's a great ball here. And he thumps it clear. Have it back and can go again. Great chance! Just 5 minutes remaining now. Martinelli. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the right. Gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Towards the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Suarez. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he goes cross-field. Oh, it's played into the area. What a throw in. Rice. Incapuyi. Incapié shifted upfield. Gonzalo Inacio. Looks to the other side. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played into the middle. Martinelli. Saka. Nicely intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Suarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Incapuyi. Rice. And it's Timber. Timber cuts out the pass. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it goes cross-field. That'll be a throw. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rui Silva sends that a long way. Showing good feet. Now this could be a... And the finish! He scored! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Sporting give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Rui Silva. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Incapuyi. And it's Timber. Timber drives forward on the overlap. He is just caressing the ball. Saka out to the right. Here it is, crossed in. And that has gone horribly wrong.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
He's onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Saka wins the duel this time. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's neat. Sporting desperately. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. Martinelli! Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Rice. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Sporting can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. He is through here. Bullish header! Odegaard. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Gabriel. Martinelli. Saka. He's had a shot! They've played it short, and it's Timber. Odegaard. Capie forwards and with intent. Added time is up, and there. Showing good feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saka. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Out of play for a throw. And that's the keeper's ball. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori looks to the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Inacio with the short one. And he's heaved it away. Saka. Timber. Saka. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes the shot. No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there. Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Now who's going to be first to this? Aim forwards. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now then, the ball's come loose. Very nicely done. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's been repelled. Rice. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Saka. Timber. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. He's in a great position.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's good running with the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka. Martinelli plays it out wide. That's the throw. Martinelli. Martinelli. Suarez. This physical challenge. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Nicely shaped cross. Through. Saka. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Deftly away. Out for a throw. In come header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Danger averted for now. He slings it in. And he shoots! He can get that Timber with the clearance. Aimed in towards the centre. Rice. Incapuyi. Incapie, gently done. Saka. Moved on forwards. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Plenty waiting in the middle. Could be danger here. Oh, good ball. And the shot has another go. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Can he latch on to this? Takes a shot! And that was very necessary. Rice. Martinelli. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, this is a great position. Saka! Oh, it's come loose.
Arsenal definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Time to deliver. Now, what about this cross? Raya claims it without any fuss. Odegaard. Odegaard forwards and with intent. Oh, well measured. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Odegaard. And that has sent him sprawling. And that has been clubbed away. Martinelli cuts out the pass. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack. It's a loose ball. Foot in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And a chance! Clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli does well to get it back. And he has been fouled there. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. So who's he picking out? Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Arsenal, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Timber's cross. Tries to get it clear. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Odegaard. Gabriel.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Produces a cross. And he's there to clear it. Back into the middle. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Odegaard gets a good foot in there. Good play on the left-hand side here. Suarez. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Saka does really well there, strong defending. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Timber with the clearance. And the ball's come loose here. In once more. Too much on that, it's gone out. And it's played forward. Incapuyi. Saka tries to dink it through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It'll be a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice, Saka. Oh, good spread. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Lovely. There's the shot! The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Saka! It's a good run down the left-hand side. Incapié, now here's the delivery. Suarez. Saka. Calafiori. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Driving forward. Suarez. Oh, such a clever touch. Saliba getting this one clear. Rice. Timber. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Now that's a fine challenge. Calafiori. First quarter of an hour gone. Rice. Played out to the right. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Calafiori cuts it out. Martinelli. Calafiori. Lovely feet. Calafiori proves just a little bit too strong. It's a goal kick. Gonzalo Inacio, spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Muscular approach does pay off here. Odegaard. Moved on forwards. Rice forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Out to the right. Nice control. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Odegaard. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Martinelli. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Saka. Martinelli. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Picks it up out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the right. That's a good run he's making there. That's good play. In it comes. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. It's a pretty loose pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's aimed into the middle. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Odegaard. Saliba. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Odegaard. The cross. Rui Silva claims it, safe hands. Suarez shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Saka aim forwards. Wins the duel this time. And he's making progress on the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's onto it in a flash. Saka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Martinelli. Capuyi. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. Caresses it through. That'll be a throw-in. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. That's really well cleared. Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go. Strong running down that left flank. And the keeper beats it away. Timber. Saka. And it's Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Odegaard. Rice. Timber. Oh, that's nice. Does really well to win the ball there. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gonzalo Inacio moved on forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Martinelli gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Martinelli, great defending, strong and determined. Gonzalo Inacio. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. There will be a throw-in. Proves too strong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinelli. Saka. Saka concedes a free kick for that. Rui Silva, long ball by the goalkeeper. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Saka does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Looks to the other side. Spread out to the left. Saka. And he cuts out the supply. Suarez. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Changes him with that pass. Saka. Rice. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. They get a throw in. punched away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for goal. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gonzalo Inacio. And a shot! Calafiori. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Martinelli, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Well timed, excellent interception. Ødegaard. Calafiori looks to get on the end of this. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. That's a throw. Inacio, and he goes cross-field. That's a good run down the left. Played with finesse. Played into the middle. It's a loose ball. Saliba. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Chooses to go back. Timber can get it clear. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ødegaard. Timber. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lines up big! Harmlessly behind. And he's on a charge. Driving on a real charge here. Now here's the delivery. And that's aimed into the middle. Saliba gets it away. Out to the left it goes. The ball goes in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. No way through, so back it comes. Aimed in towards the centre. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Saka. Timber. Rice, gently done. Clipped into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rice. Saka. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Suarez. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, can he get onto this? It's gone for a throw-in. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Oh, good spread. Played in with purpose. Tries to get it clear. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played towards the other side. Decent chance!
done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that is out of play. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Gabriel attempts a clearance. It's run loose here. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Over to the left. Timber. Saka. Looking here to chip it through. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Calafiori clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. In with the challenge. Timber, and it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. Saka, that's a delicate pass. It's a throw-in. They've won a corner. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ignacio made out to the left flank. feet. It's a threatening ball. Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide. Great chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Suarez did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Fiori. Martinelli. Can he finish? Crossfield. Timber with the clearance. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's played into the area. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. That's tidy. That's a nice ball. Rice. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Good work on the right flank here. Gonzalo Inacio. He's making a real surge on the left. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards. So much time and space here. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Ball played through for the wide man. Now it's Martinelli. Cleared without complication. Saka. And that's a throw. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Timber. Nice control. And here's Saka. couldn't quite control it.
Sporting, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
This is gone, that's a foul. Saka is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Showing good feet. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Rice, clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That's good play. Time to deliver. Knocks it out wide. Suarez! Oh, the ball could be danger here. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. And he welcomes it in. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's there to clear it. And it's Timber. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Inacio gets it away. Incapie, gently done. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He is just caressing the ball. It is takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hit into the middle. Timber can get it clear. Here comes another cross. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Gonzalo Inacio. And he goes cross-field. Saka stood his ground strongly. Martinelli. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Cross comes in. Inacio with the short one. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. For a throw-in. Played it again. Capier gets good distance on it. That's very neat. There's the header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. He's having a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Inacio shifted upfield. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aim forwards. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Sporting really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And that has been cleared. That's going to go a long way. Calafiori moved on forwards. Have it back and can go again. And here's Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? Shoots! Danger averted for now. Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Suarez. Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori. Does really well to win the ball there. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Calafiori with the clearance. Can he latch on to this? Oh, it's come loose. Rice herring after the ball here. Solo Ignacio. Defending of the desperate variety. Interception, well timed. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Gonzalo Inacio. It's a throw-in. Clearly not happy with that.
Reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Goes to finish! It's a loose ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He was lucky his mate was wide awake today. Arsenal, or Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Saka. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saliba, gently done. Saka. Wins the duel this time. Looks to the other side. What about this chance? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Odegaard. And here's Saka. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw. In by Saka. Has a quick glance. He's had a shot! Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. It's Timber. He's in! Great chance! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Thumps it clear. Back into the middle. Rice. Calafiori. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Timber. Saliba. Nkapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in. Gonzalo Inacio, and he goes cross-field. Oh, sweet feet. Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nkapuyi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's picked out the run. Sporting keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
He whips it across. Rice. Muscular approach does pay off here. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is a brilliant interception. Odegaard. Gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Hangs in across.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Timber chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Out towards the flank. Rice. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. And that was very necessary. That's tidy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saka. Wins the duel this time. Looks to the other side. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's going direct. It's anyone's ball now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pretty, but it gets the job done. He's in plenty of space here. And he's heaved it away. Saka. Receives it in a good position here. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. Out for a throw. Nice physical challenge. Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Keeps on running. Oh, it's played into the area. Turns and goes back. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, cracking ball. Gets it away. That's a throw. And here's Saka, and it's Rice. Timber. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio forwards and with intent. Timber clears it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice. Nicely intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. And he goes cross-field. And it's Timber. Odegaard. Wins the duel this time. Suarez. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice, played through for the wide man. He is through here. It's a Martinelli! And a shot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
He's on a charge. there, and he can get that clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Referee's given a throw. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calafiori. Well, that's well seen too. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Clear away. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Sporting clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the pass is intercepted. Timber is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gonzalo Inacio. He's there to clear it, and claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. Saka. Saliba. Odegaard. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Suarez. Tries to get it clear. Played out to the right. In once more. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori head over towards the opposite flank. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's run loose here. Calafiori. Martinelli. Head towards the other side. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played into space out wide. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. Done delicately. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Nice physical challenge. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Odegaard. Suarez. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. A searching ball out wide. Oh, that's nice. That's the keeper's ball. Martinelli. Calafiori. Cleared without complication. Calafiori. Odegaard. And here's Saka. He's having a shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Timber had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Ignacio shifted upfield. Saliba. Martinelli. 15 minutes till half-time. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Played into the middle. Ignacio is there and he can get that clear. Keeper's dealt with that. Well read. The danger is averted. Sensible decision for the referee. And he is shown a yellow card. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Nkafuyi. Odegaard. Rice. Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rice gets it away. Great run on the overlap here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calafiori. Martinelli. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Martinelli. Saka tries a measured ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Timbers cross. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli flashes it across. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Odegaard. Aim forwards. Too much pressure and he's lost the ball. Gonzalo Inacio is onto it in a flash. That's a good run down the left. Oh, it's come loose. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Proves too strong. Can he deliver? Out towards the flank. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Inacio, and he goes cross-field. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's played into the middle. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He can get that clear. Saka. And that's a dangerous ball.
To look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Rice. Over to the left. Martinelli. Rice played out to the left flank. Now it's Martinelli. That's good defending, very good defending. Crossed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Rice knocks it out wide. Saka. Chooses to go back. Saka. Martinelli! And it's played forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saka. Odegaard. Calafiori. Oh, good ball! No way through, so back it comes. Saka! He'll try to keep this alive. Has crossed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Real chance! Same again, same outcome. Over to the left. Out of play for a throw. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Sporting can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Played towards the other side. Deftly away. Can he get onto this? And it's hoisted clear. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's very neat. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Odegaard. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw-in. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Timber. Odegaard. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice, some resolute defending there. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Saliba. Odegaard. Saka. Timber. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saliba. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Timber's cross. That has been knocked clear. He's well positioned here. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Can he latch on to this? Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Gabriel moved on forwards. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. What a throw in. Oh, that's neat. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Lovely bit of skill. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's nice. Nice physical challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's hoisted clear. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played out to the right. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! Martinelli. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get free. Gets into some space. Martinelli. Shoots! Rice with the short one. And it's Ødegaard. Timber. Proves too strong. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Rice. Timber. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel. Saka. Oh, it's a chance for a shot! Now it's Rice. He slings it in. Clears it away. Incapuyi. Played towards the other side. across to the other side. Played into space. That's good play. A chance to play it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, red. Nice interception. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Saka is having a shot! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Martinelli. Sporting getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Moved on forwards. And he goes cross-field. They get a throw-in. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Saliba. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Ball's gone out of play. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. Timber. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared away. Gonzalo Inacio. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, such a clever touch. Knocks it out wide. Out to the right. Out to the right. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Added time is up, and